What's good? What's going on, everyone? Happy Monday, and welcome to the Logical Gamer Stream. For those who know me, welcome back. For those who don't, I go by the name of Esoteric, and tonight we're back at it again with some more Demon's Souls. Now, for those of you who were tuning in last night, we got pretty far. We went through a whole Archstone. It was the Storm area. The name escapes me at this moment, but we pretty much got through the entire thing. So we fought the old hero, we fought the Storm King, and we got kicked down a hole from patches. We beat the mini Vanguard boss, the boss that's introduced to you in the beginning of the game as a tutorial. So we've done a lot. I believe we also, or was that yesterday where we beat Flame Lurker and the Dragon God? I mean, the day before. Um, I'm not sure. Like, we've been streaming this game back to back. It feels like there's some overlap between the sessions. But I know definitively that we got through an entire Archtone. Actually, we got through two Archstones. We got through Tower of Latria, and we just got through the one that I just mentioned a few moments ago. So yeah, we did the Idol. We fought the Man Eaters. We beat the final Archdemon for the Tower of Latria. We ran through that. We ran through this area here, and the only one that's left at this moment is the Valley of Defilement and the remainder of Boletaria. So we're making a lot of headway here. Now, disclaimer for those of you who are new, I've already played this game again to death. Like I've beaten this game on numerous occasions. I just decided to play it over again. So that's why we're kind of like plowing through everything. So, what's going on, Ty? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, so we're like running through the game, and I also started with a new build. I stayed with the night build. Last time I don't remember which one I utilized, but I tried a different build. So there's that. So yeah, we're gonna run through this game. We're gonna finish the remainder. Hopefully, I think by the time the session is over, I think we're going to finish the entire game. So yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So I've been talking for a long time. Let's get into the gaming screen. There we go. There we go. Is everything up and up? Now, I think what I want to do is I want to farm a little bit because I want to acquire some white arrows just so I can
don't mention it.
just so I can take out the dragons that are there. So yeah, the arrows. Wait, he can't only have heavy arrows. He's supposed to have white arrows too. Wait, what? Why he doesn't have the white arrows anymore? That's really weird.
Fine.
So we're just gonna go back to the Monolith Forest. We're gonna do some farming a bit. So yeah. Yep, everything's up. Appreciate it. Thanks, Ty. So how was your day today? Oh, you had to practice star? What's that exactly? If that's a school thing, I've been out of school for quite some time. How do I get up there? Oh, the tax test. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Are you planning on being a tax preparer? How do I get up there? I don't remember how. No, it's like a major test that determines if you pass the grade or not. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I forget like how young you are. Yeah, we had things like that as well. It wasn't necessarily something that we needed to do in order to see if we passed the grade, but it was a requirement for us to graduate. So we had like it was in New York City. It's called the Regents. I'm not sure if they still have that though. They probably do. I've been out of school for so long, so can't really tell you. Yeah, it's like from the district and everyone had to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It looks like they do drop items. We had a discussion yesterday about whether or not these things drop items. It looks like they drop shards, which is really good, depending upon what kind of weapon you're trying to build up. So that's always a good thing. Yeah, it looks like they dropped Cloudstone shards. It's like hard to confirm because you don't physically see it drop onto the floor. You just see it appear. Yeah, they're dropping stuff because there was never an item next to the teleport point or whatever. I guess you could call it the bonfire. Oh, time to go repair the weapon.
I can forge weapons.
If I had time, I would have just did this beforehand. But I didn't have time today, so.
You come back alive.
No, don't mention it.
Okay, that's all I could carry at this moment.
I'm that good.
Okay, that's all I can carry right now. So how many do I have? Wait, what? Oh, heavy arrow. Okay. Let me put this away. Let me get my quality sword and let me put my shield back on. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is slay these dragons.
Then touch me.
Telly was good. Welcome in, welcome in.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. May thy strength.
Oh, thank you. I was worried sick.
What else? We don't need the sticky white slime. Storied Hero Soul. We could hold on to that. We don't need Soldier's Lotus. I haven't even used any of the New Moon Grass or the Dark Moon Grass. Like, haven't really used Stone of Ephemeral Eyes neither. I know that brings you back to life, but dying in your corporeal form lessens your world tendency, and I don't want to do that. At least not right now in this run. So I'm gonna put these bad boys away. I forgot what the Soul Remains do exactly. Lord's the soul deprived. Okay, that doesn't really say much for me, honestly. Pine resin, we don't really need that. Let's sort.
We are indebted.
Well, you know what? Let's go do this. We're gonna do crescent moon, half moon, and we're gonna do full moon, right? I need to wait. I think I have more.
That was what it said.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I have more. So let's go over here. Let's get some half moon here. We got a couple of full moons. Yeah.
We are indebted.
I gotta say though, I like the Estus flash system a lot more. You know, simply because you don't have to worry about collecting potions and stuff. Well, in a sense, you do, because you have to. In order for you to have a potent Estus flask and have a the full amount of usage, you have to look around the world for them, and they're like scattered across the entire game. But what I mean by that is like once you run out of all your like your grass or your blood vials in Bloodborne, you have to pretty much re-up on them. But then again, you know, you can purchase them too. So it's not really that big of a deal, honestly.
No, don't mention.
I guess the main issue why I prefer the Estus flask is because it doesn't really bother your item load. Can you like put in the super chats and like the gifts? I would have to research that, Ty. Like you'd have to explain those things to me. Like I've heard of those elements during the stream, but yeah, I haven't like implemented those as of yet. So if you could on Discord or something, like send me a message as to like how that works and whatnot, that would be great. It's more of an issue in the beginning, but less of an issue later in the game. That is true. Yeah, that's true, Telly. Yeah, it's true. That is a very good point, actually. Because you have the resources necessary in the game by that time to be able to not only take more hits, but also you'll have you'll be in places where you're able to accumulate more souls to actually allocate them towards other. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Okay, because because past streams every day, and I think it has something to do with how many subscribers you have. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. You know, I just been focusing more so on growth. There's a lot of things that I don't have access to because of the fact that, like, I don't have enough followers or subscribers. So I just been trying to focus on that. But again, there's also just me needing to do more research. But you know what it is, right? Nope. I really don't know. Honestly. Like, full disclaimer, Ty, there's a lot of things that I just don't know. In terms of, like, the... Oh, okay. I did not know that. Like, we have a donations option in on Twitch, but we don't have one on YouTube. At least not yet, or at least I don't know how to facilitate that. I think you need, in order for you to be monetized, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Does the dragon come back over here now that it's moved to 1-4? I don't think it does, since we're in 1-4 now. Okay, you're getting it. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Yeah, they're no longer here. Because the dragon is in 1-4. So I need to go back to where I was and take it out. I usually take them out earlier because I don't have to worry about them in 1-4, but I don't know where the blue one is. The red one is around. The blue one, I have no idea where its location is. But yeah, Ty, back to like what we were discussing. I know what to do. It's more of a matter of just doing it. Okay, cool, no problem. Here, let's go to the King's Tower. Oh, all in all, this has been a sloppy run. This has been a real sloppy run. In terms of like, just going through the game. It's been pretty sloppy, but it's okay. Damn, I still gotta swing twice to hit them? Thought I was OP. my god, man. I really hate that. And they do that on purpose. They put those things in corners because they know you you won't be able to hit it. Where's the other red knight? There you go. He almost got me there. He definitely almost got me. Oh, the blue one is right here. Okay, I didn't know the blue one was right there. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get whatever I think it drops something. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. I don't think I have enough arrows to do this. Only hits 23? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not enough to do this. Let me see if I can get a closer, okay. I know he flies to the other side though, right? Damn it, I didn't want him to... Okay, he's shooting fire. That means that I think Bior is still there. But where's the red dragon? Yeah, this is not. I don't think it's gonna be. Definitely not gonna be enough. Let me get out of here before this guy dies. Well, I died. Being stupid. It's alright. It's whatever. Alright. It is what it is.
It's betray your souls. No interest. I can tell you're not going to last.
You know, we're just gonna leave the dragons alone for this run. Yeah, they're going to be a pain to have to deal with. So. I didn't finish some stuff in the Tower of Latria, but I don't care. It is what it is. The Valley of Defilement. That fire is like potent. I definitely should have bought some poison stuff with me, because I know what's gonna happen over here. At least they're giving me some, so. I think there's only 2 bosses for this area total. Oh, well, he showed me what can happen if I decided to fall.
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Jesus Christ, 800?
You don't deserve to die. So let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pests fattened on a diet of souls. You could do worse than keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it? How many years has it been since that witch Astraea came to this valley with that squid-headed knight? Those ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true. She's as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Not that it surprises me. You could do worse than keep the price of survival. And she's a demon to boot. Curses. I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Forgot that they put a plague on me. Damn it. I don't have anything to counteract the plague. I think it stays on you, right? For as long as... Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Yeah, the plague stays on you, damn it. Alright. Okay, we gotta run through these things. We gotta hack and slash our way through here, cause we ain't got nothing to counteract the plague. I completely forgot that plague was even a thing, even though we got caught by it literally yesterday. Take out this boss real quick. And then from there, we should be able to light the bonfire. If it even is called a bonfire in this game.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Boss fight?
Huh?
Boss fight?
Yes, ma'am. You just coming in?
Yes. So tired.
Alright. Yeah, this guy is easy. They still didn't even heal me from the plague.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Oh yeah, I do have the mausoleum key. Oh god, I need to do something about that.
You have a heart of
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Oh, great. Patches isn't even here. Oh, wait. I should have some from Stockpile Thomas.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Organized storage.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, back to the Swamp of Sorrow. A bad thing about the Swamp of Sorrow too is that not only do you get poisoned, but you run slower. I think it requires you to have a ring to be able to run normal in the swamp. And yeah, it's a pain. Yep, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Wait, why am I not getting poisoned? Oh, I am, but where was the build-up? I thought there was like a build-up that shows you whatever. Bro, I gotta go to bed. Good night, guys. Hope you enjoyed the live. No problem. Thank you so much, Ty. Take it easy. And I'll see you in the next one. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't roll in this. I think there's like a ring around here or something that I'm supposed to get. Imagine if there was like some big enemy that was able to like move fast in this area. And you had to like try to outrun him. Wasn't I already poisoned? Like I didn't use... Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the items in the swamp because I'm greedy. And I'm able to take out these guys no problem, so... It doesn't necessarily bother me that I have to traverse through this. If like my level was much lower, then it'd be like, yeah, not doing this. I try to like get out as soon as possible, but don't have to worry about that. The War Scythe, okay. Okay, this guy I do have to worry about. He is... Oh! Okay, I thought he was one of those phantoms right there. Like, I thought he... Okay. And this guy can move. Oh, this lady can move. Because you can't roll. You can't roll while in the swamp. Yeah, I thought I was on the right spot where I can just roll out of the way, but I wasn't. I couldn't position myself to like counter her. Oh yeah, shortcuts. Forgot about that. I'm gonna position myself in a better way, so I could take this person out. Good thing about the phantoms is that they don't return, so that's always a good thing. And it's like they see me all the way over there. Yeah, let's lure them over here. Just gonna backstab her. Oh, nice roll. But even nicer backstab. Yeah. Oh, that's it. A Fearstone chunk. I get just that for that. That kind of sucks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fool me once. Shame on you, you know. Wasn't gonna let her beat me twice. Now back to dealing with this stupid swamp. And I'm about to get poisoned because I've been in here for too long. The cat ring, okay. I'll go over there just now. Pure sucker stone, okay. So what up? What up? Oh God. Is old boy the other one coming? Yeah. Wasn't there another big one? Oh, that's a smaller guy. Thought he was a big fella. Got a little worried there. Yeah, this area alone is like This is where stamina is extremely important. Man, I don't want to deal with them. They only give like 28 souls anyway. Make no sense to have to attack those guys unless they're in the way. They ain't doing anything for me. Okay, story hero soul. Pretty much did everything I could in this area, so now we're gonna go through the fog and see what else is left. Oh yeah, great, great. Forgot about these guys. You know, I just might as well collect everything down here since he knocked me off. Oh, and another thing, Tully, this is a spot where I see where Estus Flask just wouldn't cut it. You know, like you would definitely need the grass just for this area alone because of like the properties of the swamp and whatnot. I know they have other areas in like Dark Souls and like Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I think they have it in 3 too, but it's very it's not as, from what I recall, as egregious as this area where the entire place is just poisonous gas. Could be wrong because it's been a minute, but like, yeah. I don't recall an area where, in the other games where you like, you are running slow as well as getting poisoned. I know they had Blighttown, but yeah, Blighttown, you wasn't really yeah, that, or you would have to build up your poison resist as high as you could to slow down the build up. Yeah, that's true. Why did I even use that? Like, you know what? Let's just go forward. Whatever. Oh, I forgot they do that. So stupid, man. They remind me of like the Balahabras in Monster Hunter. Just for a sucker stone's trunk. I think they just keep coming, so just gonna cut my losses. Come on, big fella. I'll just let this guy come to me. Feel like he got beef. Wow. How did I get poisoned again? Oh my god. Move, move, move. I was on the platform. Oh my. Oh my goodness, man. That is a... okay. I didn't even get to open up the shortcut. Poison queue up right about now. Perplex, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. The lovely swamp, gotta love it. And I fell again. good. Just started New Game Plus this morning, man. Shit's so much harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, ain't no New Game Plus unless you unless it's difficult. So oh yeah. They're not letting you off easy. But at least they give you more souls to like accommodate the scaling. You know what? Why am I doing this to myself? Like, I don't know why I'm sitting here swinging on them, and I'm like, I got other tools in my kit. Like, why am I wasting time? Oh. Oh, he's honorable. He waited for me to get up. He said, like, yo, get up. Get up. Very honorable. That's an honorable enemy right there. It took him a while to feel the pain. Oh, nah. I know what he about to do. Yeah. He was about to cast poison on me. I completely forgot it for a second there. All right. It's okay. I can't wait for the new Lords of the Fallen to drop. Are you? You gotta be kidding me. You've got. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Let's go back to the Nexus real quick. Patches is no. Oh, Patches is up there. Okay. Let me use some of my souls.
No, don't mention it. Yep, I'm that good.
This item load nonsense is so annoying, man.
I was worried sick.
I understand equipment burden, but like item load is just so dumb. Let's put the Storm Ruler away too, because we're not using it. Get rid of the Holy Arrows. Thief Ring. Okay. Cat Ring. It allows you to sustain high falls. Yeah, I remember that. Providential Ring. Yeah. Okay.
We are in debt. No, don't. Yep, I'm that good. No, don't. Yep, I'm that good.
I really forgot how annoying the Valley of Defilement can be. I know it was annoying in terms of like the swamp, but I forgot like the flying enemies and like just the nonsense that you have to deal with. I wonder if I could fall down from here and just be able to go straight to where I need to go. Shouldn't be too high of a fall, right? No, that's high. That's high. That is definitely high. Cue the poison. I know there's like a way to take out those slugs though. Like I know that there's a way. Are you? I really hate that. I really hate the fact that like oh shit, he's coming. And I drop it. Oh my god, I fucking hate. Oh shit, he's still coming. My god, you should be turning back around by now. Okay. This ain't Dark Souls 2. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I don't know why they do that. Like, I don't know why they run in the swamp to go back out of it. I don't... to get that field power bonus. You're probably right. You're probably right. I wouldn't put it past From Software. There's like some secret field power bonus that the enemies get in the Valley of Defilement based on the lore of them being, you know, emboldened by Saint Estrella. Might be on to something, Tully. This is where the legend has fallen. How did this work again? I don't remember, but I know I'm not gonna. Was it fire that I needed to use? The goddamn soul. Oh my god. This game is really blowing mine right now. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay. I know I'm supposed to. I gotta take it down with fire, I think. That's the only way to deal with that. Up there. That's crazy. And I know it's just gonna respawn back up here. Should I, like, end up dying or something. So I have to go back and get it. Okay, it wasn't as far as I thought it would be. Oh my god, but it's where the slugs are. Yeah. Oh my god, for a legendary hero soul? Really? I'm here thinking it was going to be a ring or something. Or a weapon. Or some type of armor.
Hey, I know you. To buy something, please. My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
What child? What child? Oh god. It's like, what child is sick? Oh, with strong flames. I could have used that. Oh, the scale armor. That looks cool. That's a cool armor right there. I don't know if I have enough for it.
Finished. I only want my dear boy.
Shut up, lady.
Please buy more.
Are you kidding me? This equipment load, I'm glad they got rid of it in the other games. Like, it's a freaking nuisance, man.
This place, it's a proper heap of rubbish. All the rot of the world, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything. Ever since that demoness came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy. My boy doesn't want for nothing for you. You You wretched penny pincher. Just let the children of the poor die, is that it?
Clocking my funds, like you don't know what I have to do to earn this money, lady. They make you go through a lot. Before getting the shortcut. Not poisoning me, not this time, buddy. Not this time. Oh my fucking... Where is this stupid... Might have to start using some Dark Moon grass now. Good thing I have some Nobles Lotus though. Good thing I have that, because the amount of poison that I've been dealing with in this area. And I know this is the area's gimmick, but you know, it's just I just don't want to have no melee enemies sneak up on me while I have my bow. Exactly. I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. As soon as I said it, the game was like asking you shall receive. Ooh. There we go. We got our shortcut. Cool, cool, cool. They got some stuff over there, but is it worth it though? What the hell? One of them just disappeared. Or is it just the extremely foggy? Nah, if I go down there, it's a trap. It's absolutely a trap. Look, you can even hear the footsteps still. Yup. Look at that. I see them. If you get hit in the back of the head, you'll know he didn't disappear. I am so greedy because I'm just curious to know what those items are. I mean, whatever. We got the shortcut. We got the shortcut. Wait, where's my okay. Oh my goodness, I'm such a fool. Just for some stone, just for a stone. Just for a freaking stone. Ugh. That's okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm stubborn like that. Gorgeous, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just stubborn. I'm just gonna. So I rolled up on you during the boss fight. It's fine. You didn't know I was fighting a boss, so it's okay. No worries about that. You can roll up anytime. Now, let me get these guys out the way, because I don't need them interfering with my operation. See, that's the thing. I have to fight them in the swamp, so I have no way of, like, really dealing with them. And it's 4 of them, guys. I wasn't trying to roll, I was trying to run. Why is it showing that I can't? You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Because I couldn't even... Oh, yeah. You can't run while you're locked onto an enemy. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. You can't run while you're locked onto an enemy. Well, now that I lost all those souls, I'm just going to go for the items and pick off each one, I guess. That's like the cheapest place in this area. Like, that's so cheap. You got 4 of them that can move really fast in that swamp. Meanwhile, you can only move slow. How are you enjoying the playthrough? It's fine. It's okay. I mean, it's not as bad because I've done it before. So I know mostly what to expect. But I'm enjoying it because despite my many frustrations with the game, which just comes with a Souls game in general, I enjoy it. You gotta play these games that invoke emotion. I think all of them are actually Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I think it's just 3 Stone of Ephemeral Eyes in this little area here. Damn! They trying to club me to death. Are y'all backing off? Good. Leave me alone now. Unknown, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta show off my juking skills. Can't stick around too long. It's a school night and all. No worries, no worries. It's cool. You know, school definitely has to take priority. But I'm glad that you were able to, you know, take a little bit of your time before heading off to rest for tomorrow. Appreciate that. Yeah, let them take me out. Let them take me out because I don't want to deal with this area again. I'm just gonna go to the shortcut and keep it pushing. And I will never have to come back here for the remainder of the playthrough. So I'm good. Like, this area is trash. No pun intended.
Pussy!
Whatever. Whatever. I'm being smart. I already went through this area. I don't need to go through it again. Just wondering, but why do you stream in vertical format? I stream in vertical format on YouTube because I heard it's easier for discoverability. So that's the main reason why. I have a Twitch. If you want to check out Twitch, that's where I do my horizontal stream. If you want to check that out, Unknown. I was trying to do horizontal, like both horizontal and vertical on YouTube, but YouTube is giving me a lot of trouble doing that. So I ended up discontinuing that. Why can't? You, for an unknown hero soul, you've got to be kidding me. I must stop being greedy. It's not helping me in any way, shape, or form. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot you. You know bread. I just use YouTube so I don't end up coming on the YouTube streams. So I do end up coming on the YouTube streams more. Got you, got you. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Understandable, understandable. I mean, I could do some more research and see about how to like conduct the horizontal stream because I did want both for YouTube. But yeah, I do it mostly for one, discoverability, because you know shorts are easier to be discovered on YouTube as opposed to regular videos. And two, it allows me to have an archive of my stream in vertical format, which is amazing for like, you know, producing clips and whatnot. So that's like the two main reasons why I do it in vertical for YouTube. Yeah, but based on like the people that you watch stream, how do they mostly stream on YouTube? Do they use vertical format or Do they use horizontal? Can y'all please leave me alone? Oh, Dirty Colossus. I don't remember him. Wow. To be completely honest, I don't really watch streams for the most part, but usually when I do, it's horizontal. However, that is usually Moist Critical. I definitely see a lot more streams scrolling shorts, but I don't always watch, especially if they are those brain rot ad farms. Gotcha. That makes sense. I get that. Well, I appreciate you tuning into my streams. Yeah, my streams are like, the goal for my streams is to maintain, the classic initial way that people streamed back in the days. Like playthroughs, conversing with people, so on and so forth, things of that nature. I don't have any intentions of ever wanting it to be brain rot. But yeah. No. Wait, I want to repair my equipment, yeah.
You come back alive.
I was worried sick.
You wasn't worried sick. You were not worried sick about me. Yeah, just being a real person, talking youth past the bar on every brain rot stream ever to exist. I appreciate that.
We are indebted.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength. Art thou fit? May thy strength.
No, don't mention
Change the subject, but have you seen or are planning to see Iron Lung? What is that exactly? pardon my ignorance, but what is Iron Lung?
Fine.
Markiplier's horror movies based off the game of the same name. Oh, not necessarily. Like I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even know that he was making a movie. Full transparency, like I know of him, but I've never really tuned into any of his streams or like not too much of his content. So yeah, I probably won't be watching that. Not that I don't have anything like against the guy or whatever. I just never really tuned into his streams like that. I or his content. I mostly tune into like people who I know and like people who I gravitate towards in terms of like my content creation journey, and if they resonate with me, you know. So yeah, long long explanation short, I don't think I'll be tuning into his well, let me say that I won't necessarily rush to see the movie. If it comes on like Netflix or like one of those places or whatever streaming services, then if I see it and I'm in the mood to watch it, then absolutely I'll do that. But yeah, to go out my way in theaters, yeah, nah, that ain't happening. Yo, Raccoon, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday to you as well. I'm good, can't complain. How about you? Yeah, most people that watch him watch for nostalgia's sake. It gives him a really good audience, but not a lot of new viewers. Yeah, I can see that because he was one of the founding fathers of of like YouTube and like making content and like gaming streaming and all that stuff. So yeah, he was like one of the founders. So I get that. A lot of people tune in because of nostalgia and what he has contributed through the content creation sphere. I don't think logical gamers like horror. It's not that I don't like horror. I watch horror. I like horror movies and stuff like that. Can't wait for him to get spooked. It's really difficult for me to get spooked, especially in movies, because like nowadays most of the movies it's expected. I'll probably get spooked more in a game than a horror film. The likelihood of it happening, but yeah. What was I going to do next? I don't remember, so let's go. Yeah, that's not happening at all, Raccoon. So don't give your hopes up. Like, definitely do not give your hopes up. I did a quote-unquote horror stream with Resident Evil 5, was it? No, Resident Evil 7, excuse me. But then I was like, nah, I'm good. Yo, Bo, welcome in, welcome in. What is going on, my guy? How's it going? Oh, man. Yo, guys, go on and follow Bo. If you're looking for someone who like plummets into the soul space, Bo is definitely your guy to watch. He's like a super soul advocate. Check him out. He's currently on his horror arc right now though. So if you want to see that, if you want to like watch him, definitely tune into that. Nothing much, you know, like what I was telling you yesterday, just reliving the the Demon Souls game. I really liked it, and I'm not big into horror at all. It was less scary, more disturbing. Gotcha. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm back with Maiden of Estrella. Well, Maiden Estrella, excuse me. So now I gotta like beat the hell out of Garland and feel bad for taking her out. But I gotta do it for the greater good. Yeah, but welcome in, Bo, and welcome in everyone from Bo's stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Go by the name of Esoteric. The name of the stream is Logical Gamers. I stream a variety of different games, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy.
May you be unharmed.
You really got to play these games. Disclaimer: if you're extremely patient and you're okay with being frustrated when it comes to you know, playing games, then I think you can play this. The Souls games or Souls-like games have a very steep learning curve, but once you understand that curve and you like kind of go over that hump, so to speak, it becomes relatively easier.
Slayer of worlds. This is a sacrifice for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
Increase your gamer cred. Oh, yo, I'm working on that too. Like right now, off stream, I've been playing Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. Like I've never played that ever before in the history of my gaming career. But I am in love. I would stream it, but I think I've come to the decision of not streaming it due to the fact that it's so intricate in terms of like the storytelling, the things you can do, the choices you make, and I don't think I would be a good streamer for you guys in terms of like engaging y'all and like you know, having conversations with you guys while keeping up with that game. It would be really difficult for me. I mean, I could try, but I don't
You
know.
will not turn back, will you?
No, I won't.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Estrella.
You sure about that?
May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's see who's gonna...
Why must you pests insist on intruding upon our haven? You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives. Leave us be.
Goodbye, Garl.
Dearest Estrella.
Nice parry. Thank you, thank you. I've been learning, you know. I've been learning. I've been trying to get better with the parries and stuff. I have Elden Ring, so I'll probably start there. I would suggest not starting with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a massive game to get into if you're just starting out playing a Souls game. I recommend either Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. Or if you don't care about like mechanics and stuff like that, I would say play Dark Souls 3 first, because that's the I think that's the easiest introduction to the Souls games in terms of mechanics and ability to play effectively, and then you can always go back. But I would say like start Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. I started with Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 is the hardest Dark Souls game I've ever played. The hardest. Like, oh my god, it was annoying as hell. And not because it was like difficult in that sense. Like, I mean, it was difficult. Like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't difficult. It was more the cheaper route. It was way cheaper. Like a lot of things that was happening was cheap. Oh my god, the plague. The plague is destroying me. These babies are way more difficult than Garl. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring is possibly... Oh my god, stop hitting me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I beat Garl, but I can't freaking beat the mini babies that are coming out of the damn blood swamp. Yeah, Elden Ring is a massive game. Like, well, it's only as long as you make it, right? So the reason I say that is due to the fact that there's a lot of side missions, there's a lot of like side story, and if you're interested in that, the game will be extended a lot further than just going through the main quests and whatnot. So yeah, but I also want to say that if you play the other Souls games before Elden Ring, I feel as though that your appreciation for Elden Ring will you'll gain a much more appreciation for Elden Ring, in my opinion. Yeah, I meant to say you'll gain a stronger appreciation for Elden Ring. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. I think personally that 2 you're gonna have the hardest of time with. A lot of people say that with reason that 2 is the worst one out of all the other Souls games, which is understandably so. It's not a bad game per se, but it's the weakest amongst the others. Is he still? Oh, so Maiden Estrella is still alive, but I don't think Garl is. Added to the pile of games I need to play while I play the same 3 games forever. Yeah, such is the game of life, you know. I can't tell you how many times I've like looked at my library of games that I have and all the games that I need to play, and I literally sat there and decided to play something I'm familiar with, or just say that I don't have anything to play at all. So yeah, Bo, how you been? I didn't really get to see that game that you were playing last night. What is it about exactly? I wonder how the grind would be if you went through the entire library and did one entire stream for each game. Probably be impossible. I don't think it would be impossible. I think it's well, okay. I will preface to say that at this juncture, it will definitely be impossible for me because I have other responsibilities, you know, and things to tend to, such as like work, you know, family time, things like that. However, if streaming was my day-to-day job, right, which can only happen by the help of you guys, if streaming was my day-to-day job, I think it'll be possible. If I were to like not buy any games as of for right now and just go through my massive library, both digital and physical games, and I just like did 8-hour streams from Monday through Friday consistently, like an actual like 9-to-5 job or whatever, I think it would be possible. I think it would be possible. There are some variables that come into play as to like whether or not you're a completionist. if you're throwing in RPG games, which RPGs tend to take a long time to finish because of the grind, the difficulty spikes in games. So if you're playing a Souls game, you might get some type of pushback there. But yeah, I think how I would tackle it is I'd probably take on the platformers first because those are like the easiest to get through. Again, well, you know, platformers have like difficulty, scalability as well. I would say maybe the Metroidvanias. That would be the next thing I get through. If we're gonna include fighting games, going through the stories for fighting games is like easy mode. That's not too much. Then I will go through shooters. So I'll basically go through all the genres where the games are relatively quick to play and quick to manage, and they're digestible. Like I could probably get through maybe 2 to 3 platformers throughout one stream because that's how confident I am in my capabilities of platformers, with the exception of Crash Bandicoot. Like Crash Bandicoot is like freaking hard. I don't know how I went through all those games as a kid. But yeah, other platformers such as like Donkey Kong, Super Mario, you know, Rayman, I think I could get through those games relatively quickly. So I would start with those first and then move on accordingly. Soma, it's a sci-fi horror game. Just finished it right before rating. Sick game, super thought-provoking ending. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday about how it's a pretty old game. It's been out for like quite a few years, but the mechanics still hold up. Yeah, I remember you having that discussion with your chat. Yo, are you kidding me? Yo, the babies are the real gangsters in this boss fight. Okay, let me just take out Maiden Estrella. Let me just take her out. Like I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I don't know why I am doing this to myself. Right? Like I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Let's go take out Maiden Estrella, and I think the babies will go away once we take out Maiden Estrella. It sucks that the music is no longer playing because I beat Garl. But I wonder, the closer I get to it, will it transition to the other sequence of the score? Oh, it is. It's doing it. Yeah.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Yeah, I was hoping that she... I didn't even touch her. I thought I had to kill her first before... Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. And the babies are still there. So how the hell am I supposed to get those things? I've been hearing I'm still plagued. God damn it. Let's go to the Rotten Haven first. I've been hearing about a lot of people getting Nintendo DSs and returning to that era of games, and that's something I would love to do if I could ever find my DS. Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite RPG ever. The funny thing is, I have Bowser's Inside Story, but I haven't played it as of yet. And I have quite a few 3DSs. Quite a few. Like, back when consoles were good collector's items, Nintendo was really doing well with them. So like the 3DSs, I have the Pokemon one, the Pikachu one. I have the Sun and Moon. I have the Metroid one. I have like the Zelda Link Between Worlds, and I think it was either Ocarina of Time. It wasn't Majora's Mask, but there was two Zelda ones that I do have. And I think that's about it. I think that's all of them that I have. Like, I would say that the Nintendo 3DS made the best limited edition handhelds ever. You know, I wish they did a better job with like making the collector's editions for the Switch. There's some good ones, some decent ones or whatever, but they're nowhere near as good as the 3DS. PlayStation 4 has made some good ones too. Like I really like the Monster Hunter World one, which I never got to get. I have the Batman one, and I have the Spider-Man one, the Spider-Man PS4. And Xbox, I would say Xbox 360 made some good ones, as well as I think it's their One X, or is it the Xbox One? The really long like VCR looking one. I think they had some nice looking designs too. I do like the idea of the PlayStation 5 being able to like remove the plates, and instead of buying a whole outright console, you're able to remove the plates and add the newer ones. I wish that they would add more limited edition ones out there for people. I personally am okay with the Spider-Man 2 one. Like, I don't see myself changing it for anything else. Unless they have like maybe a Monster Hunter one, or like maybe a Kingdom Hearts variant or whatever. But as of right now, I feel as though like I'm really good off of getting like collector's edition consoles, with the exception of, and I did say this, and I do think that this was a missed opportunity for Nintendo. I wish that Nintendo made a Nintendo Switch 2 collector's edition of Metroid Prime 4. Like, I feel like that was a huge missed opportunity, and I love the Metroid series. Like, I love them all. Even Whack Other M, you know, which is like the least favorite. So, yeah. Shit, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Yo, good night. Good night, Unknown. Had a wonderful conversation with you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and have a good one at school. And take it easy. And Miles, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry guys, I'm like a huge glutton for punishment when it comes to collecting these items. Like, I really want them so bad. If I can just, are the babies still there? So how do I get these items though? Like, because I keep getting jumped by the babies. I don't remember how I handled this area. Because you automatically get plagued, right? And then you get jumped by the babies. Run! Nah, I'm in the wrong hood. Yo, they beat me up on a rock. That is insane. They beat me up on a rock. Nah, this ain't real life right now. Am I stuck here? Is this where where it ends for me? Oh, nah, I can get up here. Okay. Just one more item left. It better be something good. Better be worth getting attacked by these crazy babies. Had a wild morning. Ah. A pure mercury stone? Okay. Oh, they dropped stone. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah, we healed. No, get out of here, get out of here. The babies are attacking. All right, let's go, let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my goodness. You just can't even move fast in that that's area. Like, this is crazy. And your grass is not as potent because I'm plagued. It's like, you killed our mama. Let's go back to the Nexus. We did what we had to do, guys. We did what we had to do. Ah. My goodness. Okay.
Then touch the soul of the mind. I am here for thee.
Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah. Let me not spend the pure blood demon soul. Let's give that to Stockpile Thomas.
Oh, that was what he'd said.
Let's get rid of these stones here. We have the Garl Vinland armor. Wait, did they go? Oh, okay, I guess I'll confirm. Okay, based off his helmet, that's how I know we have it. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
We are indebted to you.
What I am going to do once I finish the game is sweep through Game Plus. So what I mean, the first game, the initial main game that we're doing now, right? And then from there, I'm going to go to New Game Plus or whatever.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its art, may thy strength.
Okay, so time to go back to Boletaria and finish this game, guys. Because we did all the archdemons. We did everything we needed to do. It's time to go to the King's Tower and fight King Allant. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What I need to do, I need to go to, I think it's, is it the Lord's Path? No, it's Gates of Boletaria. Yeah, it's Gates of Boletaria. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, it's Gates of Boletaria. We need to open up the mausoleum because we got the key from Ostrava. We need to get the sword from the king, because if we don't, we won't be able to get the other sword. And Yo, Terminator, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Goodbye. Had to juke him real quick. So Bo, what's next on your list of games to stream? Do you have any idea? Are you still on the fence about what it is that you want to stream, or like what? Is it gonna still be horror, or are you gonna go back to the roots and play some Souls? I think one of the most rewarding things about playing a Souls game is struggling to get through the beginning areas when you're like first starting out playing, and then revisiting those areas and just mauling everything in your path because you're like so strong, and everything that felt like getting mauled by a lion now feels like a bee sting. It kind of feels like, you know, Dragon Ball Z, where initially the enemies that they faced, you know, they're like getting knocked left and right, and then when they see those enemies again, and they see the enemies see how fast they grow, or whatever, or they have grown, then it's like, oh yeah, I don't even feel that. I could have explained that better, but I think you guys understand the gist of what I was trying to say. Now this guy is pretty tough. Well, once he finds you worthy.
Thou who seekest the king's sword. I am the old king. Show me thy strength and the power of thy souls. Prepare thyself, brave knight.
Yo, that shit hits. Oh my god. I didn't know he was that weapon was that strong. I think that's the Northern Regalia. Oh, he tried to deck me in the face. You saw that?
Well fought to have impressed one such as me, young knight. I am old King Doran, and thou hast proven thy strength to me. Step forth and take the king's sword in thy hand.
Yep, Demon Brant. And King Allant has Soul Brant, from what I recall. Can I talk to him? I mean, I could fight him some more for his armor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He gonna be tight. He's gonna retaliate soon. They're not letting me lock onto him though. And he gets a lot tougher. He should attack eventually. Like, he's gonna be pissed. Once you get his health to a certain level, yeah.
I, King, thinkest thou to challenge me? Very well. Foolhardy, aptly human, is said to be the mark of a king.
Yeah, you see? Holy shit. I hate fighting him. And he will... Oh my god, he healed. That must have been... Oh my god, he healed. Like, he is a problem, guys. He is a menace. It takes a while to take him out, too. I don't remember how far he can go. Yeah, he is a menace, guys. You just get his armor. I might just do that in New Game Plus or whatever, because he takes forever to beat. So let's go. Yeah, it requires 12 to be able to use it. What's... The less demonic the soul of the wielder, the more powerful this blade becomes. Hence, Old King Allant's choice to wield Soul Brant instead. Yeah, so basically, it's from what I recall, is based on world tendency. I mean, character tendency. So we're gonna
Hello
put this
again, I'm
guy
keeping
away.
a close watch.
Increases the power of miracles. Let's put this away.
You have a heart of
Uh, so now we're gonna go to the King's Tower. I hate that. I hate that they. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's why they. That's why they deliberately put it there. Alright, let's get this other knight over here. He don't know what to do with himself. He haven't figured out how to drop down. Let me help you, buddy. He got me. He freaking got me. Because I was being cocky. And now, because of my stupidity, it's gotten harder. It's going to get harder because the world tendency dropped. Finally got you. I didn't even know that he dropped two. He got smarter this time. He was like, nah. That's weird. I still took damage from that. Still took damage from the parry. Well, we took care of him, so that's all that matters. Come on, get up. Now, King Alot, I completely forgot how to fight. Don't remember how I should go about it. It's been, like, he is one of those enemies that, again, he doesn't fall under the gimmicks of the other bosses. A lot of the bosses in this game have gimmicks for their abilities or whatever. But King Alot doesn't. Flame Lurker doesn't. Penetrator and I would say Man-Eater has a gimmick. It's the stage. But for the most part, those are the four enemies I feel, the four bosses that give the most trouble. Those are like the four walls of this entire game. I'm so not ready to get grabbed and lose 5 of my souls. If that happens, I'm just gonna farm in the storm area. Really? And he did exactly what I didn't want. He did exactly what I did not want. Oh my god. So now I went down at, what is it, a level or 5 levels? You know what? We're gonna go Shrine of Storms. First, we're gonna go to the Nexus and get my weapon back, and we're gonna grind. Cause he dead ass did that.
Hello, I'm keeping it close. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because of equipment load. I mean, item load.
You have a heart of...
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Okay.
You have a heart of...
Because I will be overburdened. Okay. Okay, so let's take up the cling ring.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Let's get rid of some stuff here. That's not going to affect anything. Okay. Storm Ruler, can I get the Storm Ruler out? Okay, let's see. Storm Ruler, where are you? There we go. Now can I get... What's that ring called? Is it the Ring of Avarice? Yeah, Ring of Avarice.
You have a heart of gold.
And then Storm Ruler. And then we're just gonna grind for a little bit and raise our level up. I think I should use the stone. Yeah. So I can eat more hits. Because now I don't have the cling ring on anymore. Ooh, that was a nice bunch. For that one, let's just, yeah. Just for that one, yeah, let's. This is like the best farming spot ever, yo. The best. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Because as soon as I spawned, they just started firing at me. Not trying to waste my grass on these guys. We're gonna do a few more guys. The issue is this weapon is that after you use it, it leaves me vulnerable. So that's why it's difficult to roll out of the way once they fire something at me or whatnot. Okay, it's broken, so must go back to the Nexus. And let's repair this bad boy.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Yo, that's crazy. It's crazy how they just can stop me in the midst of my attack so easily. Oh, that was a nice chunk right there. That was a nice chunk. Okay, let's do a few more. I am abusing this farming area. I'm so abusing it. Whew, my allergies are like annoying me, guys. Sorry for that. That missed all of them? Wow. Ice Girl was good. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, the weapon is broken. We can go to the Nexus now. We got more than enough souls. All's good here, can't complain. How's everything on your end?
Thou's then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Livery just woke up from a long nap. Nice, nice. That's what's up.
Art, may thy strength.
It's always nice to have a little
That was
long
what it
nap.
said. We are indebted.
Got off work, they just passed out. I hear that, man. I hear that.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
That was what he'd said. We are indebted.
Let's change the ring to cling ring.
That was what he'd said.
This is going back in. Inventory is full. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, nothing like taking a nice little long nap. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of
We are indebted.
yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna move that over here. Keep that here, and then I'm gonna get the late moon grass.
That was what he'd said. That was what he'd said.
And I think that's it. I think that's all we
We
need.
are indebted.
Oh, damn it, it wasn't enough.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
Yeah, I needed 41,
I am here for
which is fine. That's fine.
No, don't mention it.
I'll just buy something. Let's see. Yo, my allergies are just really on 10 right now. It's so annoying.
Yep, I'm that good.
That was what he'd said. We are indebted.
Alright, so now we're much better prepared for King Allant and his shenanigans. Sharp Stone Chunk. got off work and passed out. Oh yeah, man. After a hard day work, definitely gonna end up passing out. Oh yes, big battle. Yep. But it's not the dragon though. The dragon isn't the big battle. What? Oh my god, okay. Sonic Boom. Shit about to get real. I'm mad you can't run while you're locked on. That sucks. You see how he's playing keep away right now. Like this is Street Fighter. He reminds you of Fusion from Mortal Kombat. I could somewhat see that. Because of how broken he is. Goodbye. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Excellent.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The Old One calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Yo, no way in hell. I would have never did that. Never. I would have been screaming all throughout that entire fall. Yo, Play, what's good? What's good? Welcome in.
Old One, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
Yes, sir. I had to find a good show to watch while I eat. Ah, that's what's up. I might be heading out in a few because my eyes are definitely killing me. We're almost. The game is almost done. Like, it's practically over at this point. But that's okay. We'll probably raid someone. Yeah, yeah. It's always my allergies, yo. It's always annoying the hell out of me. I hate it so much.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Look at this guy. Imagine losing to this boss. Crazy.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I shall lull the Old One back to slumber. The Old One and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go, be gone to thy world. The old, thou mayst go.
So you have two options. You could either
The Old One, along with the Maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
So basically, if you don't want demons, no magic. I was really tight about when I first ended Demon Souls. I was really tight about the final boss. I was like, that's it. I was really upset. But overall, I mean, the game needed to cut you a break after all the nonsense you've been through in your first go. Yeah. At the end is mad. Yeah. But it's such a good game, man. Even the old one was like just as incredible. I ended up playing this one first, and then I went back to play the old one, and like, yeah, they, you know, the old one is a little dated in terms of some of the mechanics, but it's still playable enough. You know, like you don't have access to the 8-way dashing, and just the animations of the weapons, like, which is nothing really. But yeah, I would say Bluepoint did an incredible job of making, of reinforcing this game and like updating the graphics and stuff. Like Bluepoint is pretty good when it comes to recreations of games, because they did a good job with Shadow of the Colossus. I believe that was them. That was cool. What are you playing on the next stream? I have no idea, Isker. That's one of the hardest questions when it comes to like ending a game, you know? Because my thing is, when you play a game like Dark Souls, or you play like a game that really captivates you for a long period of time and engage you, the Souls games, Lies of P got me like that. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you know, when it's done, it's like you feel lost afterwards. It's like, yo, what can I possibly play next to keep this momentum? Like, what can I possibly, you know? I was thinking about just going through the entire Souls games all over again, but nah, not right now. I wanna add something new under my belt. Something new, something that I haven't played before. I remember that Liza P stream. That one was a big one. Yeah, I was streaming that for like, I think maybe 2 months or something. Cause I did the main game, and then I did the expansion back to back, and then I ended up platinuming the game too. Like I got the platinum trophy for it. That's how much I enjoyed the game, and that's how much I enjoyed the Souls games too. The only Souls game that I didn't get the platinum for is Dark Souls 3, cause I got sidetracked with other stuff. I don't know what it was, but I plan to do that. I plan to platinum Dark Souls 3, and then I'll have the entire From Software games from the recent generations platinumed. And it's not like a flex or anything. It's more so I want to create more of a longevity within the game, and also some of the trophies are pretty interesting, like collecting all the armors and all the like weapons and stuff like that. So I can have like I can play around with different builds if I want to, because I have access to everything, which is another like incentive of doing the trophies for these games. Because Demon Souls, I think you had to collect all the armors, you had to collect all the weapons, I think you had to collect all the rings. Like the rings was a big one. And boy, was that a pain to get through, because for this game, they have this mechanic called World Tendency, and it's dependent upon how many times you die in human form as opposed to phantom form. So if you beat phantoms and if you beat the bosses without dying in your human form, you get what is known as light world tendency. So things become a lot easier, and you get access to like items that you wouldn't have access to if it wasn't in pure white tendency. Then they have the opposite of that, which is like pure black tendency, where the game becomes significantly harder and you have access to like different items as well. You have access to different NPCs, different items, new story arcs open up, like certain people that you engage with, they have missions for you to do. So it's pretty, like, the game is pretty, like, again, intricate. So I had to go through all of that, and it requires at least 2 to 3 playthroughs. So you have to really know what you're doing. You have to make sure that you don't die. The best way to go through it, from what I've experienced, was to go through light world tendency, because you start at neutral. So as you're progressing through the different areas, you're building up that light world tendency should you not die. And then once you collect everything in light world tendency, just keep dying to go to dark world tendency. And then they also have another tendency, which is your character tendency, which is, I'm not sure how that works again, but it's kind of similar to the world tendency, where depending upon from what I recollect, depending upon how many times you die, your tendency, or no, I'm sorry, I think it's if you kill NPCs, it becomes dark. If you help them, it becomes white, or something like that. So yeah. So that was a real fun aspect. I never knew these Souls games were so deep. Wow. Yeah. The Souls games are really deep. This is the only game that had that particular mechanic in it. But in the other Souls games, depending upon like who you encounter and which missions you complete, will determine like certain access to certain endings, and also access to like certain items, and so on and so forth. Like the games are really, really involved, which I love about them, as well as like the difficulty, because it challenges you in every aspect. And then what I also love is the ambiguity of the story, because they leave the endings, they leave the characters' lore, the boss's lore, they leave that all to like open interpretation. So they'll give you descriptions in the like the armors, the weapons. They'll give you descriptions of the souls, and you have to like piece everything together, and try to figure out like, okay, well, if this happened here and that happened there, then one may assume or may deduce that this is what happened in the in-between. Like, there are people who are still playing these games trying to like give lore backstories. It's just so amazing. So wait, that Shadow was the old you fighting? No. So you don't fight yourself in this game. What happens is that you start off in your human form, and should you die, you end up in your soul form, what is known as the soul form, and that happens for everybody in the world, right? Because because of plot armor and because of like you having to continue the game, you remain in soul form should you keep dying. However, what essentially happens is that if you die in your soul form, then you become a phantom, which is like, you see how I had like a blue aura? The phantoms are like red auras, and they become like incredibly evil, and you have to fight them. So there's a lot of NPCs throughout the game which have red phantoms that you encounter. So you can encounter their regular forms, and then you encounter their phantom forms depending upon the world tendency that you're in. Usually they all come about in Dark World tendency. So yeah. What I wish for this particular game though, is that depending upon the world tendency that you were in, will determine like which bosses you fought. But unfortunately they didn't do that. Like I would have loved to have some side quests with way more bosses where it's like, oh, you're in pure white world tendency, okay, you must fight this boss or that boss, or you're in dark world tendency, so you only have access to that boss. And so they didn't do that. I think they missed the ball with that one. But overall, like, this game, again, amazing. Like, yeah. Yeah, and then another thing too is, I would say this one would probably be the easiest out of the Souls games, simply because in terms of the boss fights, I need to like clarify that, because everything else is challenging, but for the most part, most of the bosses have some type of gimmick associated with them, which if you figure it out, it'll be a lot easier to take them on. There's only, I've mentioned this like several times, but I'm gonna say it again. There's only 4 bosses where I think if you know what you're doing, they pose the most of the challenge. The one I just fought, which was King Allant, the one prior to the blob that was on the floor. The Flame Lurker, which is like this demon that's engulfed in flames, and like he's really aggressive and insanely fast. Then you have the Penetrator. That's his name, guys. That's his name. So, yeah. The Penetrator, he's difficult to fight one-on-one, but if you go through the story correctly, you have this guy who assists you in fighting him. And then the last one, which I didn't make the name either for this one, the Man-Eater, which is like, it's like this chimera of a demon, and he's not necessarily hard. What makes him hard is that the place that you fight him is like a small bridge that you can easily fall off, and that his move pool has things in it that can easily knock you off. And then as you're fighting him, there's another one that comes and attacks you as well. So you're on this small elongated bridge where you have to make sure that you're able to fend off both of them, you know?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh damn, they automatically put me in New Game Plus?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I didn't think they did that. I thought, okay.
So the world might be mended.
I thought I would have been able to do more after I'm done, but I forgot about that. That's alright though.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
I wish they had we had access to like the other worlds of like the other places of Boletaria. Like it's only the northern area. That way they could have left open some like a Demon Souls 2, 3, whatever. But since you took out the old one, which was responsible for everything that happened, that means that I guess the rest of the world is okay. I'm assuming. But yeah. Like, what's that beside you? What you talk about? Like this guy right here? I did? I have a mirror. I had a mirror image? Wait, where at? Oh, you talking about these like ghost figures over here? That like appear and disappear? If you're talking about them, those are just other players that are playing throughout the game. Yeah, these are a ghost twin. Yeah, those are other players that are playing the game currently. So there's like little like traces of other players as you're going through the different worlds, which is really cool. They can also invade your world too, so you'd have to fight them, or you can join them too. Yeah, so you'll see them. Yeah, there's PvE and PvP in this game. So yeah, let me save here. I'm gonna show you my other file. The file where I did everything. Oh, interesting, I already did. Yeah, so I have Lady Esso right here, which I did everything for. Yeah, this is the original character. You already downloaded? Yeah, I did everything for this character. And this was my weapon of choice, which was really cool. I don't remember where I'm at in the game, though. Yeah, but these are the world tendencies I was telling you about. So as you can see, on the far right is light world tendency. That's the brightest. If you see the little like eyeball there, that is the brightest the light world tendency can go. And then if you see the one next to it, and then the other one adjacent to that one, that's the dark world tendency. That's the darkest the world can go. So things change depending upon how much light is within that world and how much darkness is within that world. And then the character tendency, which I have it in dark world because I was doing things in the dark world. So I did some pretty bad things with this character. That's why the eyeball for the character world, the character tendency is the way that it is. Yeah, I did a lot, man. I went ham in this game.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
And then organize my storage. Yo, look at how much stuff I've got. Oh man, so like I got multiples of rings. I don't know if they do like the +1. No, they don't. I don't think they do that. The rings are just the rings. So regenerator ring. There's like quite a few rings here. And then you get quite a few armors as well. Oh, which I should put these away. Yeah, I did everything. I did everything in this game, yo. I did a lot in this game. So I got Solbrant. This is the Northern Regalia. I'm trying to get like you in these games for real. I see you. Nah, I just had like mad time on my hands. Mad enough time on my hands. Oh, I used the white bow with this one too. And like mad armor here. Let me sort it. Yeah, mad. It's crazy how much crap I did. Oh yeah, you can wear it. You got like masks. They all have like different attributes. The blinded hood, that's some freaky shit right there. You know, if you're into that S&M type thing, you got like a coronet, couple of priest outfits. You know what I'm saying? And because my character is a woman, I only have access to the women. Well, most of the women. Actually, all the women armors, and I think some of the men. Like
You have a heart of gold.
this armor here was from a guy that I ended up killing. His story is that if you free him from from the world that you're in or the world that he's at, if you bring him to the Nexus, he's going to slowly kill all the people in this area here. So I made sure that the next playthrough that I took him out. Damn. Okay, I was 142. Yeah, level 142. I was like going ham. I was going crazy. And there go my character right here. You know, had to give her the cornrows and all that with the middle part. I was kind of going for the like my inspiration was Heavenly Sword, which that game was fun. With like the blue markings and stuff like that, yeah, that's what I went for. I don't even remember what I got going on over here, so I didn't even play here. What did I do? Damn, I ain't do nothing. The inner ward, okay. Oh, I guess I had to stop here because I didn't get the other souls. Yeah, if there's a fog there, that means that I can't progress further. Oh shit, I can. And then what else? I was annoying. I had my big ass shield too. Yeah, Heavenly Sword is a real good PS3 game. Yeah, I was just like destroying everything. And what are the rings that I use? The Cling Ring and the Eternal Warrior's Ring. What ring was that? Oh, increase the stamina recovery speed. Yeah. Word, you know you gotta slice and dice, yo. You gotta slice and dice. Like the weapon is long, it's quick, you know. Like this weapon is dope. Oh, I died over here? I don't remember much of what was going on. Yeah, it's like they can do nothing, man. Nothing. But they hit incredibly hard too. Now that I'm in this I think it's like New Game Plus 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 or something. Remember Nightmare from Soul Calibur? Yeah. It's one of my characters that I used. Nightmare, Siegfried, Sophitia, Cassandra. Oh, that sword reminds you of him? See, he got me. And look at that. The game is still hard. I'm like level 140 something and it's still difficult. Because as you go to New Game Plus, you know, the game itself becomes it levels up with you, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yep, that is pretty much it. I like the shield a lot too. It looks really dope. But yeah, let's go to the intermission screen, guys, and close this session out. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, guys. Well, this concludes the stream and also Demon Souls. I want to take this time to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Also, huge shout out to Bo Souls for his wonderful raid. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I appreciate your viewership. And thank you for entrusting your crew over here, Bo. I really do appreciate that. For those of you who are new to the stream, if you enjoyed it, definitely hit the follow button. I primarily stream every Monday and Friday from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. EST. But I also have a tendency to include some random streams throughout the week. So if you wish to be notified as to when I'm on, definitely feel free to follow. And not to mention, you know, I'm looking for you guys' support and whatnot, and I'm looking to grow the community. So it all in all will be a huge help. Yeah. Also, check out the socials, guys. The link that I provided in the chat has all the social media platforms that are listed right below me. So whichever social media platforms that you have, definitely feel free to join the Logical Gamers community there. Also, Discord is the best way to get in contact with me. If you want to ask questions, you want to converse about different things, different topics, etc., etc. Maybe provide some suggestions on how I can improve the stream. Then yeah, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Again, always looking to grow the community. We're always looking for individuals like yourself to build our crew. And yeah, that's about it, guys. I'm not sure as to what I'm going to be playing on Friday. It's going to be a surprise. Could be a Souls-like game. Could be an indie title. It could be anything, guys, you know, at this point. But I do appreciate that you guys not only tune into no matter what game I play, but you guys also tune in for me. So, you know. Fable? Oh, God. I was looking at Fable on the Series X the other day, though. I see that they did like a HD remaster of it. It looks pretty solid. It looks pretty solid. The first one I'm talking about. I did see that. I also was considering about playing Visions of Mana too. Like I haven't played a since like my entire streaming tenure. Well, no, I'd be lying because I did play Monster Hunter Stories. What I was gonna say was I haven't played an RPG, like a traditional RPG, since I've streamed. But Monster Hunter Stories, for those of you who have played, it is a traditional RPG, where it's turn-based and things of that sort. So maybe I might revisit that. I was thinking about Visions of Mana to play, even though Visions of Mana I believe is not turn-based. The Mana series are usually more. It has like slight turn-based elements in it, but you don't realize it because it's like real time. Like for example, Secret of Mana, which I like, one of my favorite games. Secret of Mana. You can keep attacking, but there is a element where you have to wait till your bar goes up 100%, or your percentage to go up 100% before you can attack effectively again. So it kind of has slight turn-based elements there. It's turn-based but not turn-based in a sense. So yeah. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to figure out what I'm going to play. So yeah, hopefully whatever I do select that you guys absolutely enjoy and that we all have a good time. So with that being said, folks, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I think we have quite a few people here, so we might just hit up a little raid or something, maybe. Yeah, we could hit up a raid real quick. Let's do that. You know, we can definitely hit up a raid and show some support the way that Bo shows some support to me. Yeah. So let's see who we got here. Maybe we can continue the Demon Souls trend, hopefully. I'm not certain. You could see somebody maybe play for the first time who is frustrated. Let's see. I don't know why this person is in the list of Demon Souls when she's actually playing Neo 3. But okay, I see this first person whose stream is starting soon. Let me see if it. Let me see what's going on there real quick. Yeah, okay. This person, Mad Bantha, I had to make sure that he speaks English as well, because last time I rated the stream and the person did not speak English, and I don't know if anybody's affluent in any other languages. Because of my mom being from Haiti, I understand Creole and whatnot, so there's that. And then also my father from Jamaica, but you know, Patois isn't a it isn't a language. It's more like a different, you know. Oh, word? You understand French? It gets a little mixed up for me, Play, because, you know, like Creole has French elements in it. You know what I'm saying? He said, shit, it is. Yo, man, we built different. I mean, some may say it's a language, but it's like, yo, if you can understand it, especially if the person who's speaking the patois or whatever, if they kind of dumb it down a little bit for you, it'll make life easier. But it can come across as a language to some degree. Oh man, so let's raid this guy here. Raid Mad Bantha. Okay. Alright, so I just initiated the raid, guys. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And last but certainly not least, if it ain't gaming, it ain't logical, folks. Peace. See y'all on Friday. Or maybe even sooner.